Whoa. What's going on? What movie is this? Is this a satellite? Whoa, what?
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Where am I? Whoa! Jesus Christ! We're in Pokemon Stadium! There's the Rock Gym, Fire Gym. Oh, what gym that is? Poison probably. I got my stuff? Yeah. What? Where are my clothes? Let me take my clothes off. Whoa. Talk? talk to things. Can I talk to you? Strange. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woo. What am I looking at? Hello? Excuse me.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, alright? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, alright? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
I don't even know how to respond to all this. How are you all sneaking through that one voice box?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Okay. Hi.
What? What is it doing? Did we institute electroshock? Or is it excreting? Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense!
My brain
Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
How am I alive?
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
I've been speaking to you. Can they not hear me? I'm guessing that crashed satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you! Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Hey, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Why did you remove my brain?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain
How am I
for
alive?
a measurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Your head can no longer be crippled. Okay.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Huh. That doesn't explain the laser shooters on my chest and on my spine. I got what on my chest and spine?
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
I cannot be poisoned. Okay.
Oh wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
So you took out my brain, my spine, and my heart? Why not just kill me?
Spine. Totally overrated, that
Just kill me.
arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
Jesus, why did you do that?
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
First, you scoop up my brain, now you tell me to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
What do you mean? I'm not helping you until I get my brain back.
Oh.
Yes, Dr. Klein, what?
Not you, oh, you idiot. I meant oh in the sense of, oh, I wasn't predicting it would respond that way. Can it say no?
I just said no. I could say no and I'd do it again. I'm leaving.
Leaving? But you can't. I don't mean that as a threat. The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system, but the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, If rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Wow. So I can't leave.
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'm listening. Let's hear it. I got no choice.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Wow. If you don't tell me what I need to find, I can't help you, alright?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies. The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Yeah, I bet. Faster I can get through this, the better.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel Challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
You guys set this up. Y'all set this up. Y'all set this up. This was an experiment. Y'all set this up. You wanted to see how fast I can get my stuff back. Or get your stuff back. Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring.
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets. There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of
I also
our
don't take your brains out of your
allow
little
for
tube.
true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
You guys didn't take my weapons away. What happened if I just kill y'all? Guess I better get walking then.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
Probably because you talk too much. If you had the gun already, I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
What?
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco terminate code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Wow. You remember what hands are. Shotgun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead?
And it
What,
shoot-
like pencils?
Oh,
Like bullets.
I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Yeah, a lot worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns? Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
No, this gun looks really hungry. What? This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets. Oh, I was gonna say, what kind of gun did he actually give me?
Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
You got that right. Energy cells. I don't really like. Nicer should be enough. These have to be sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that.
Are you looking for
That device
something?
wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wow. So this gun you gave me can disable force fields, right?
Yes.
Good.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, no. Not currently.
No.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
I could care less about all this. Can I go?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Maybe. I'll head out then and be back with those things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
I could trade with the Sync Intelligence. Then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Bobcats?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the sink's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid ship chokes on them.
Caps like it's mass produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central intelligence should be enough for your needs.
So just plug the circular map thing into the sink upstairs.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Okay, now hold on. Oh, you're so lucky I can't pull out my guns. Hey, Doctor. Oh,
I don't understand how you can stand those leg things. Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
you're Dr. O0, correct?
Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco Tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
My pit boy?
How dare you bring Robco Tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
How do you guys grab and do anything then? You can't do anything. How'd you take my brain out? How'd you do anything? Must have had some help, some sort. Well, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore. I killed him.
Worry about House? Why would I do that? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girdle bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Oh, you like them? Calm down. Someone asked you some questions.
Fine. Ask.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable.
How?
Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
How? How do you do this? You don't have any, pinchers, arms, robotic arms, anything on you. How do you do anything? Except for look around and talk. That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Wow, I can break it myself. I can break you if I want. You have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener.
Great! Psychology! Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
It's a 0. That's what I just said. I said it looked like a 0.
Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0.
That's not much of an improvement. Alright, so do you want me to call you 0?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, alright? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves.
I agree.
Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
You wanted a different name, the 0 and the O, just put the slash through the 0.
What?
0, draw a slash through.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
So is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power at 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics.
It's got power.
That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers.
That's right.
I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic?
Right.
I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. And make a 0 and all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, 0. Got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
What? 2 straps. Strap metal. You disassembled this. It certainly is interesting. Whatever it was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Sure. Okay. Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbles together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Try to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
Yeah, no, I saw it. Alright, I think we've spoken long enough.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Alright. Darla.
Isn't the fascinating little lobotomite?
Hi.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis fleshed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
You're a freak. The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue? Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Jesus, I don't know if I feel offended or... I don't know, I feel uncomfortable. It seems like you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense. What? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Just to get a reaction out of you.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Yeah, I got a lot of skin, alright. I'm pretty fat. We can lose some weight. Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
Yeah? I can come back in time just to breathe if you want.
Would you?
Sure.
I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued.
I'm doing it now.
You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Ooh, burble, burble, ooh, bloop, 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 burble, ba ba bloop, ba ba bloop, ba ba bloop.
Slow down, yeah.
Last little bit
your
there.
time.
Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Too bad I can't poke your screen. Have a real teddy bear if you want it.
Whatever for?
Well, I thought you'll like them.
No, I like teddy bears.
Huh? Okay, what? Teddy bear? You can tell that she just confused me. You're totally confusing me right now. What are you saying?
Teddy bears come in many sizes. Your size is what intrigues me the most. Some say that teddy bears can't be living, breathing things. They are wrong. They are large biological forms, breathing, heaving, snarling, coughing. Lobotomites are my teddy bears.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
There's been other people down here? I had other questions.
Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse.
What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
Huh. 211. That's a lot. How's that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
Are you giving yourself a pat on the back? First-hand chief researcher? A lot of titles.
We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm called a courier sometimes, but I don't see how people know that. Like, people just, I'll walk up and someone will be like, oh, there's the courier. I'm like, how do you know that? I don't have a statue on me or anything. How do you know I'm a mailman?
Oh, a mailman.
No.
A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance.
I don't know why I'm so mad about it. Spider-Man used to be a delivery boy. Yeah, I guess. But that's for pizzas.
You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
Huh. What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why did you remove my brain? And how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
That's so messed up. Can you imagine going through this? How am I still talking and walking around? Well, the electro thing they put in your head.
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Huh. Feels strange here. Peaceful but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Oh. Is that right? Huh. Is there any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us.
Yeah.
Again and again.
I would.
Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
Huh. I had other questions.
An interrogation? How fascinating. Please begin.
Tell me about Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
Okay. I don't understand how Tech Clan want to help. Is it Clean? Klein? How do you pronounce it?
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Oh no. I'm not sure I want to let you out. I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. Can you tell me about the Big Empty?
The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects.
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way.
I see.
Isn't that nice?
I see. What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
Why'd you say 3-1 subjects?
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
Okay.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Can I talk to you? Huh? Your voice module got damaged. I heard it was an attack. That's too bad. Is that a yes or yes, no? Can I not fix them? Pretty sure you can understand, man. I want some answers. The damaged voice module. Can you tell me about the attack? Right. Not sure what you meant. Who are you? Sounds important, I think. That was a long one. You know anything about Mobius? Alright. Didn't mean to alarm you. Huh. I'm not getting anything out of this guy. Yeah. Wait after listening a bit. That's Rob code, terminally, protocol. You're broadcasting, right? I'm full of surprises. Nice pun. What? I'm talking to it and understanding it? Okay. I just realized I'm understanding you. I am? I agree. If someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in the tank. Alright. I believe you when you say you didn't kill those children. It only takes a second to violate your rights and then make your voice mine. Calm down, I was just kidding around. Oh no. I didn't mean. Let's see what you have. I'll take these energy cells. No, I don't want to do that. I was just kidding. Oh, I gotta do all that again? No. Oh, man. Okay. Bye.
The lobotomite! Has it come for hellos? You'll get no such satisfaction from me.
Hey.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
I comprehend. Did you just call me an animal? Well, we all are kind of animals. Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist.
I'm not.
Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
You say so. Who are you and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animalogy, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for making the cazad? Oh, nah. You made the cazadors are like those flying butterfly things. You made the cazadors? And the Night Stalkers? You're responsible for making the cazadors and the Night Stalkers. I'll kill you right now.
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain
Great.
to preserve DNA and for observation.
Great. Just when I had enough of that already. And the Night Stalkers are here too. Great. That's just fantastic. I love that so much. Jesus Christ. What makes you think they haven't escaped? Because they have.
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts.
Yeah.
We are their lords and masters.
Put me to sleep. Contain that big mountain. These things are all over them. Well, maybe I shouldn't tell them. They believe there's nothing outside of this crater, right? Ooh, maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical
You don't even understand
castrating
your own work.
procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Go ahead.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank?
Yeah.
The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
Oh my god, dude. You don't have a grasp on your own research. That's what I just said.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
When did you create the cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance.
How did you
Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
How did you make them? Gene splicing. I want to know more about Mobius.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying robo-scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Right. Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Huh. You trapped your own self in here?
Trapped? Nonsense! We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Let it go. They're dead. They're dead now. You won. You're still alive. Don't you want to leave here?
No! Beyond is death.
Right.
Despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is
Wait, you call me a human?
beyond Big Mountain.
You call me a human? Doesn't that prove you're wrong?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
You living in your own world. Why does Clan... How do you say it? It's Clan? 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 Why does he want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the forbidden zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
How do you guys get things done if you don't have any hands or anything to pick up or push or whatever? I don't even see how you brought me here. Tell me about the Big Mountain.
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
That's nothing compared to the Night Stalkers and the Cazadors. I saw the expense from their balcony made a mess of this landscape. This crater looks like it's been tag teamed by giant. I can't say that. Why have you leveled this place?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore, so the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
That's messed up. I don't like hearing about stuff like that. What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes. Quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Okay. Hey, other questions?
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Yeah, why are you such a doofus? Never mind.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Calm down, honey. Have some cheese. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is that everybody? Where's, Oh, there you are.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
You can hear my penis? What's it saying?
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Calm down. Be honored if I can hear knowledge. Any knowledge to think. I can't even speak. I would be honored if I could hear any knowledge that the think tank. That's a tongue twister. Think tank. Hey, that's like think tank. That's try and say it 5 times real quick. Think tank. That's kind of weird. The think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
But I'm asking you. I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you and asked you some questions. I thought it said attacked. Yeah, I heard one of the previous visitors of the dome spoke to you and asked you some questions.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left us some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
You're saying like the came and went. You seem like the one in charge. You are...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Okay. And tell me about this Mobius guy.
Dr. Mobius was
Not the horrifying creature you saw up on the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us. A friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence? Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Okay. Why do I have this screen? No, I already know about that. What is this place? I'd like to know about the Forbidden Zone. Can you tell me about pylons? About these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain.
Oh, yeah.
Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
Ask some questions about the brain extractions you all perform.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
Huh. You said Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Right. What's this auto dock surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Right. Mobius set up the auto dock medical routine, so you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes, always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The auto dock is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
My brain would know. What do you mean?
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
Why would he want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Robo-scorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Well, Goodbye.
Yes, a most goodbye.
Wow. 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 That was a lot of talking. Sorry about that. Might have to make this just one video. Hello? Look at this little Securitron. It's got like a coffee mug on it, on his screen. Okay. I can talk to him. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. Can I go outside? Oh no, that's... Hang on, what? Oh, whoa, yeah, I gotta plug in the chip.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Huh. What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, Sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete Sir's ensemble?
Well. Well. Auto dot. Oh man, finally we're outside. Whew. Wow.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Is that right? We'll see about that. Let me check this. Let me look at this map. Oh man! Oh wow! Wow! Wowie zowie! Huh? Well, there's not too many locations, and I feel like the game, the DLC itself, will have us go through all these locations. I don't know if I should explore around if we're gonna go there anyway, right? Antenna array. Jesus, so many things to do. Excuse me. Find the missing modules for sync. For the sync auto dock. Sure, let's take care of that. Well, to get over there, we gotta go through here. We'll make our way here. That's just down here. Who's that? Hi. Calm down, man. Hey. Whoa. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you, man. Okay. What was that? Why did he get trapped? What? They experimented on him too. Now he's like a slave or something? Poor guy, I don't even know what he was doing. I didn't want to hurt him. I only hurt the bad people. Not the poor people that's probably confused and don't know what's going on like me. Oh boy. Get back. Woo! Look at him go. I feel bad. I don't know. I don't like doing that. I feel like a bad guy now. Huh. I'm trying not to hurt him. That's gonna be very difficult. Medicine? Oh man. Whew. This is pretty crazy. I don't know. I kind of want to wait till nighttime. It's okay. He's got a gun. All right. Well, I don't have a brain in my head, right? So my conscience, my self-conscious is gone. Woo! Come on. My self-conscious is now gone. White lady. Oh God. Who's shooting? Come here. Wow, you're not missing a shot. You're not gonna miss a shot, so neither shall I. Woo! What? This way? I can go.
Go, my mighty robo-scorpions, crawl in search of intelligence. Then sting said intelligence. Yes, sting it.
Listen here. Sleep for an hour. Ooh. Found a little supply cave. I don't really need any of all this. I got ammo. I can just sleep. I can sleep if I too hurt. Yeah, let's go. Why is this locked? Okay. Yeah, let's go. There's nothing I want to get. Let's go. Whoa! Jesus! He skipped the... Phew. He skipped the heck out of me! I want to go down here. Oh, you're kidding. I knew I was hearing something rattling. Woo! You know better not to do that Night Stalker stuff. Sheesh. I think he learned his lesson. What you want, boy? Oh, God, man. Why these gotta have these Night Stalkers? They creep me out so much. I hate them. I can't stand them. Well, let me go down here first. Well, I'm here now. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Oh, okay. What's in here? I'll probably play. Like, I don't mind reading to you guys, but reading takes a lot of time out of the video, and it can just eat up a lot of action time. So I'll probably play like some sort of just like, well, you guys know what I did with the vault. Every time we found a vault, I'll play like my notes that I came up with. Like I'll look up the information and stuff online, and then I'll make my own little summary on what's going on about the location, and I just have like an audio play it. That way you guys can hear about the lore about this place as I go in it. I won't know until I edit the video, so you guys will know ahead of time to see what I'm stepping in. There's nothing in these boxes. I think I go ahead and play it now.
Before the members of the think tank underwent the transformation to have their brains extracted and transferred into robotic bodies, they lived in the secluded community of Higgs Village. This private neighborhood featured a single dwelling for each scientist, offering them a personal space to reside in during their human existence. After successfully integrating into their mechanical forms, they left the village and made the think tank their sole habitat, effectively abandoning their former organic lives and embracing a new era of artificial intelligence and collective consciousness.
What? It's just the house. Oh, this must be Zero's house. He was trying to take apart this Securitron. Scary. Creepy. Very creepy. Whose house is this? Dollars? One-on-one. I'm gonna have to say this is Dollars' house. Seems very clean, a lot more clean than a man could keep his house. Not saying a man can't be clean, but this is well, I don't know. Does Dollar like to drink? It's just the other males, robotic males, they don't really strike me as a neat freak. I mean, this is very neat. It's like it's got a woman's touch. Could be Dollars. Strange, I can't use none of the terminals. Oh, this is cleanse, Claim, I forget. Claim, I think. Okay, so he's kind of like the leader. I know we didn't find nothing, but it's still very fascinating to me. Everything's nice and neat and in order. Is this 8 room house? I don't know. Somebody had a drug problem. Somebody was sharing a house with someone. I wonder who. Who house is this? They don't say. Huh. Not a clean house. A bird cage. Another bird cage. And a basement. This might be Witchco's house. What was his name? Brimmer? I can't remember his name. Started with a B. This must be his house. That's a toy. Somewhere. Cause then he had he said something about he had a dog. Gabe. If he had a dog, maybe he had some other pets too. Not seeing anything that belongs to him or anybody. Okay, well, let's see what that basement's about. Oh yeah, this has got to be his house. Look at all these cages. Cause he experimented, he made the different mutations, I guess. Like he made the cazadors and the night stalkers. I'm guessing he kept these night stalkers in a cage and they got out. Or he kept the dog or something in a cage or experimented on something. They got out. Jesus Christ. we're done with that. Is there a dog in the backyard? There's a doghouse. Yep, that was his house. Hey, look. Hey, look, Death Claw. Oh. Don't come in here. Is he gone? Hey, come here. Yeah, come here. Oh, that ain't working. Anyway, he hit hard like a Death Claw. I mean, yeah, he is a Death Claw, but like a full size. Hang on, I got something to put him down. I got something. Come here. Come here, old yeller. Hi. Uh-oh. He killed me. Jesus. Hey. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoa, Jesus. Uh-oh. Is this the end for me? Oh, God. Oh, God. The dog was rabid. I had to put him down. Whoa. That's his house, all right. Chicken leg. Gabe. Someone's dead in the backyard. Walkie-talkies? I'm hearing something. Walkie-talkies everywhere. This must be Ake's room, house. He's in a room. Seemed like you were real fixated on the radios and signals. Okay, well. That on top. Just paper. Creepy. Nighttime, huh? Last house. I think this might be Dallas' house. Yep. There's a lot of wine bottles in here. Oh, yeah. It's a woman. Yeah, this is Dollar's house. All these mirrors and glass are broken. Maybe she didn't like what she saw in the mirror. That's pretty sad. Is this a bed? It's like a wooden bed? Or is it like some sort of... No, I think it might be like a stand. Oh, I think she was trying to model in front of a teddy bear audience. There's the camera. Must have been real lonely. Why do I feel like somebody gonna come up behind me and just knock me in the back of the head? Creepy, I'm getting out of here. It's time to go. Let me check the backyards. Using battery. Okay. That's it. That's all I could find. I've already been back there. A lot of dead people. A lot of dead people. I wonder what that Nuka-Cola victory tastes like. I feel like Nuka-Cola just tastes like Coca-Cola. I tried, there was like this one Coca-Cola drink. What was it? Coca-Cola vanilla? That is so disgusting. I tried that drink. I thought it was gonna be, I don't know. I thought I might like it, and oh god. What would I think? And there was another one too. I can't remember the name. I had another drink that I wanted to try, and I did, and I didn't like it either. I'm trying to think what it was. I remember it was like, I think it had something to do with fireworks or something on it. It was some sort of drink. It was disgusting.
Attention, Big Mountain! There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Wow, look at that. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Yeah, we need to go that way, but I want to go down here. I want to see what's down here. If I can't go inside. I feel like it might be locked. Nope. What was that? Hey! Woo! There go his eyeball. Your turn too, Charlie. Humana, 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 humana. Whoa, what you got going on? Ooh, he's strong. It's a skeleton man. What was that? Oh. Uh-oh, Bobby. Whoa, that's creepy. Can you get back, sir? Yo, go! Woo! Sent him to the moon, whatever he is. He's a Y-17? What? He's a skeleton. What was that? Oh, for a second I thought, man. I keep on thinking it's like a shotgun. I know there's a riot shotgun in the game. I haven't seen that yet. Hello? Oh, just the pipes. Calm down. Just gotta worry about the skeletons of people. I haven't seen these scorpions yet.
Hostile target detected. Warning, hostiles in area.
You come through here and you're gonna get a warning. What's in here, huh? What's the deal with this place? I don't know. Excuse me, old chap. Cola. Oh.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Woo! Order has been restored. Oh, alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go get something at the door. What are we doing up there? Messing with the antenna.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Where they at? Haven't seen them yet.
Time for violence.
That's ooh.
You're no match for science.
They are quite strong. They are quite strong. I'm no match for science.
The eye of Mobius sees you.
Where is it at?
You won't escape me.
Get the stinger. Now you can't shoot lasers.
I'll make more.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're kidding. How many times I got to tell you to use this armor-piercing ammo? Huh?
Oh, hit
Huh? What'd you say? What was that? That's what I thought.
Well,
Great.
soon the technologies will ease you.
see you.
Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
Man. They are really strong. Maybe we should try that gun they gave us. I forget what it was called. I can use the antenna. Really? What was that? I need to heal up. The cannon? I don't know. I don't think it's working. I need something that's gonna be powerful. Jason! Fire fist! Come here! They're still super strong! Try to rip her! Yeah! And the real trick is getting up close to her.
See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you!
Did he just say ow? Ow! Must be one up there. Well, I'm done here. Walking take too long. Riding the bus is the way to get it on. Riding with a bunch of my friends, and we off to the school. Woo!
My programming requires that I'm trying to kill you.
Ah! Yes, I am trying to kill you. How very observant. Woo! Knock that brain right out. That'll get her done. Oh, that was a dog? Oh, man, that's disgusting. I'm sorry, guys, that you had to see that. Please close your eyes. When I say close your eyes, and you don't have to see the dog. You know. You don't have to see me do what I had to do. Do I really have to attack him? I mean, I don't like hurting dogs. I don't even like hurting coyotes, wolves, any of that. I am a dog person. Now these, on the other hand, strong, very strong. Toodaloo. Oh, you're lucky.
Why not let the robot deal with it? Happy.
Jesus.
And who gets to clean up all this blood? Me, that's...
Now you ain't gotta worry about it. Now you ain't gotta worry about it. Jesus Christ, man, they are super strong. Oh man, just scratching my eye a little bit. Just kind of woke up a few hours ago. Still kind of yawning. He's super strong. He's super smart. He's crypto. Super dope. Up and away. He's got superpowers. He came from outer space. Is that a hand? La 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 la. Let's go up here. Oh yeah, can't I use that gun to like turn off the force field? Maybe. We should try it. Give it a shot, you never know. Okay. Can I use this? There's stuff everywhere. Hey, terminal. Sierra Madre test case. Y-17 trauma harness. Huh, interesting. So Mr. Steelman, man, I bet. Interesting. Nope, don't work. Great.
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Dangerous creatures and ideals. Hey, boy! Whoa, you look cooked out of your mind. Sorry about that, boy. Hello? Wonder what this place is about. Radiation. Oh boy, I see them working on something over there. There's something here with us too. Yep. What's in here? I don't know, but it killed this man. Hi, Woo! Okay.
Who gets the payback on this card? Me, that's who.
No! Me! Woo! I won't fire! Okay. Is this where they worked on the Night Stalkers? I don't see how that would reach anybody. That's where they worked on the dogs. This is probably where that guy was trying to, I don't know, bring back Gabe or keep Gabe alive. High school?
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Price enough, I always say, especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most
vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned you down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Man, you guys got some problems. Must be upstairs. Oh, okay. So I'm looking for 3 student files? I think I found one of them. Ooh, someone failed all subjects. Well, I found one of them.
You are in the library.
It's so dark.
Here and filled with
I could have sworn. Didn't I see someone like running across? It's so dark in here. Yeah, they see me. Okay. Hold on. O'Brien's at the school schedule. This man is hung up on. I thought I heard something. Whoa! You scared the heck out of me! Jesus! Hey! Stop! Jesus. I knew I heard something, and I knew I saw someone like run past, but it's so dark. I keep on forgetting to get that flashlight mod for this game. It is so dark. In every Fallout game, the flashlight sucks. Look at that. Futuristic flashlight, my kickstand. Woo! Who's that? I don't know. But he just saw me kill that thing. That dog. Okay. Stop, son. I might take your leg off. Sit down. Come on, shoot his leg. What's the hold up? So dark. Barely can see. What you got? Oh, that's for the turrets. Of course, when I saw some dogs up here when I was in the library. Huh. Wonder why can I come in here just get some supplies? Yeah. So far, nothing really too crazy.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Richie likes balls.
Come here, boy. Christ key. I think I'm missing one more student document, right? And that might be it. Ring a ding ding. Got it. I got a ball. Take a couple of them just in case I need them. You never know. Oh. Sorry about this. Excuse me. Where did they come from?
You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. And hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Yeah, I bet. Someone raw brain just sitting there like that. Request for assistance. We've had all small. This is just report. Assistance granted. Cyberdog. Huh. Dogs playing poker, I get it. Sit, stay, kill. Brainwashing the dogs. I would love to have a cybernetic dog. A dog that can live forever. Dogs don't live very long, and when they do, it's kind of depressing. See them like outlive their age and like have them like struggle to do anything. You know, it's kind of sad. Wish dogs lived as long as humans. Some dogs can live for a very long time though. But it, you know, when they get to that point, it's just kind of sad.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
I don't know. Woo! I know one thing, I had to shut him down. Didn't I, boy?
Oh, yes! My pet, Gabe! I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done. Gabe? Gabe! You're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please.
We finna go meet Gabe.
Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts.
Woo!
Gave him a steady diet.
Oh, God!
Georgia.
Woo! I'm sorry, you did what to Gabe? I was distracted. I was distracted by something radical. Whoa! Whoa! Settle down, partner. Uh-oh. I wouldn't come over here. I told you. Woo! Jesus, nothing but a pile of legs. Gabe down there? Is Gabe a dog? Or is he something else? I don't see him down there. He said he liked ball. He liked to play ball. Okay. They're giving me a lot of stuff. Why? Shipping apartment locked down. Huh. Did it say anything about a key?
Sonic emitter schematics. Climb water, alright, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it.
Okay. Oh no. I found it. Take it to the jukebox.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr.
Oh no! Don't kill him!
So, you recovered the sonic units? It'll broadcast your screams as my roboscorpions destroy you.
Leave Gabe alone! Shoo! Shoo! Back here, just like, I don't know.
You won't escape, that means
Precise countdown. Critical failure in
10. Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core?
It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes, 7.
6. Halfway to destruction. Measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Someone's coming in line.
Time for violence. I see you. Now you won't escape me.
I'll just leave.
Time for violence.
Yeah, if you say
You
so.
won't escape me.
I just did.
I just retrieved 2 of the 3 technologies.
I tried to save Gabe.
Braving the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder. It is no
time to go. Oh, that.
The Cyberdog X8 makes you brave, intruder. It is no use. All Cyberdogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
Yeah, I know that. Whew. Hey, it's too dark out here. Boomtown target zone. See anything to do out here? Besides get irradiated?
Dr. Mobius, surrender yourself. You cannot win despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
Alright, well, we've been over here, been over there. How about we go up here? Whoa! Sorry, you scared me. Whoopsie daisy. I'm just running all over the place. What's this? Oh boy. Hurry up, it's coming. Oh my. Oh my god. You make you wanna jump. Come on now, jump. I don't like this. I don't like this. Hey, Tenderfoot. What's up, bud? Can I not hit the head? Whew. They're behind this door. I know you want to get out, but I like it when you stay in there. Makes me relaxed. This is how I live my life. Oh my god, man. Boy, did I step inside the gold mine. I better pick everything here, because if I have to come back, I'm gonna lose my mind. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. The noise. That's why I don't go down to Whoville, because all the noise. Whew. I hear stuff. I hear stuff I don't like. I hear stuff I don't like, guys. Guys, I hear stuff I don't like. I smell stuff I don't like. I see stuff I don't like. Oh. Hey, I'm sorry. Woo! Woo! Make you wanna jump. Come on, now jump. Anything in the toolbox? Cave fungus. Burger King foot fungus. I'm just waiting for something to jump scare me. I'm just waiting on it. It's a good thing we don't have anything like Night Stalkers and Fallout 4. Oof, can you imagine them all HD'd out? Oh, God. I'm glad there's no centaurs in that game. Even though they were trying to put them in there. Glad it got cut. If we had a Fallout game with no centaurs, I don't think I would, I don't think I'd be upset with that. You know? I'll find somehow, some way to live. Whew. I bet it smell like a rotten zoo in here. It's time to go. Ain't that right? Ay, 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 ay. DNA splicing lab. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I get that head? Is that okay? Is that alright if I get that head? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi. You look good. Hi. Time to run away. Time to leave. Oh boy. Time to back away slowly. I don't want to go in there until danger goes away. Okay, I'll go in there. Hey, what you doing? Hi. Make it jump, make it proud, make it loud. Oh boy. Woo! Bag it up. Bag it up. Bag it up. What? Bag it up. What? Bag it up. What? Bag it up. Is my flashlight on? Why, yes. Oh boy. Woo! Yabba wabba. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Okay. Let's get out of here. Two doors. Well, that's not a good door. You got a problem? Why don't you sit back down, sir? Alright? We got a deal? Ew. Yep, time to go. Yep. 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 That was lovely. Somebody over there.
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Woo. What happened? I take that leg and that arm. How'd I do that? Trick shot. They out here want to kill me, but I'm over here playing pool. Radiation. There's a man there. Haha! Hazmat dark light suit. Try it on. Why not? Not really my taste of style, but whoa, nice. Night vision! Yummy, yummy. I don't mind playing a game like this, but I know some of y'all probably don't like it. Yeah. It's okay, I'll take it off. Yeah, I'll put that on. Woo! Let's head over there. Man, we got a lot of places to go. La. What's in here, I wonder? Hey! That was creepy. Am I not allowed in here? Why? Let's find out. Oh. Woo! I'm a Securitron. Yeah, you are. Securitron. It's interesting just to look around. Got a couple of stuff on it. Don't really see. Oh, let's go upstairs. I'm just coming in here being nosy. Coming inside your house, your facility, your factory, going inside your cabinets to see what you got in there. Nah. Woo. Oh boy. What's the matter? Can't open doors? Gotcha! Ratchet! Woo! Oh man. Just being nosy. I'll do. I wonder what the history about this place is, huh? I'm pretty sure I got the audio talking.
Think tank. I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
Oof, your friend is not doing so hot. Come on in. Woo! So that's what kind of color drawers you got on today. I was wondering about that color. Make up your mind. Make up your mind or I'll make it up for you. Did I get you? Oh, shit. Where are you, you little worm? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Hmm? What was that? I believe someone trying to become smart. Someone is trying to become smart, but they have forgotten. Come on, shook your head again. I dare you. See ya! Woo! Get him out of here. Now I know you had a friend. I'm trying to figure out where he went, okay? Won't you straighten up for me? Show me where you at. Come on out. Reveal yourself to me. I want to see you. Where did you come from? Where did you go? I guess they ran away. Red crystals.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the two and nearly blew up? Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Come on over here. I'll show you how to use a shotgun. This is how you use it. Now, don't that blow your mind away? God, look at that truck. Painted it red. I wanted to do some designing. I haven't really found anything of interest here. Same satellites, I'm wondering. I wonder if they use the power of the sun to like fire some sort of ray beam. Not ray, but some sort of heat beam to destroy stuff. Yeah. Interesting. Mighty interesting. Where am I? Okay. Elijah's Watch. Mysterious cave. What about the mysterious cave? Oh, I got over here. What is this back here? So Elijah's been here. He's inspired. Sometimes you gotta take a little. Oh yeah, he's there. Hey boys, just in time. Hey. Just in time. Oh, this cave. Yeah, I was wondering. Uh-oh. You're kidding. Caution. Look fly. Woo. That's all that's down here? Sound like a little robot, don't they? It's so dark in here, man. It is so dark. Like, it's so dark in here, it's not even funny. I can barely see. I got the flashlight on. The flashlight is on. What happens if I turn it off? Look at that. What in the world? Legendary boat fly. So legendary anymore, now, is it? Wow. That's nuts. What are these boat flies gonna do? They're not kill their master. What you gonna do, huh? This cave, it's like the same cave that yeah, this is like the same cave that's that we went into to find the, well, we was in that cave with the giant rats. It's the same cave. Same layout. got you. Sick of you, I got you. What's going on in here? What's with the fat? Hi. What's down here, huh? What's down here? Bunch of supplies. Okay, that's it? Clear. What? What's this gun about? We already have one. We'll try it out.
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater! It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
Wow. Wow, you want me to go down there? Ooh. I think I got that perk. Woo! What's this about? Walking high? Must be for some movie. Oh. Get me up. I want to get up. What's going on in here, huh? Another one of those walking eyes. Good thing to fight in here. Let's try this door. Oh, I don't have my thing up. Now rebreather. That'd be an R. I think that's it. Oh. Yeah. Whoa. What? Hey, chill out. What's going on here? I know where to get a job done. Still a rock. Man, they are strong. Is that like a halo? Ooh. Really? You want to have this little match? I see your head. Can't get it. Stupid rock. I didn't even know that was over there. He is just like in the perfect position. Look at that. So. Come on, why don't you move? There you go. Took a little minute, but I got it. Yeah, if I can. Oh yeah, that hurt. Oh yeah, that hurts. Oh yeah, that hurt. Let me say, oh yeah, that hurt. Let me say, oh yeah, that hurt. Whew. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna be seeing some nice stalkers here. Can I go inside the place? Seems to be bricked off. Unless there's another way to get inside. No. Don't think so. Yeah. Ah, well. Whew. Let me hear you say. Oh yeah. Oh, well, let me hear. Jesus, let's get there. Huh. Oh, great, you too. I got something for you. Why don't you come back on upstairs? Hey, how you doing? Come here. Bend that head down, just like that. Tell your friend to come back. Tell him I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at him. There he is. Here he comes. He knows. He knows. No! Woo! Pieces everywhere.
Slight chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Whew. Oh. Take this. You're shooting the rock. Hang on, waiting for my AP action points to go up. Hi. Let me oh yeah. What's this? Get down. What's that noise? Electricity, electricity, direct electricity. I see you, Mr. Handy. Don't come over here.
Since you don't seem willing to do the world a favor and kill yourself, I guess I'm gonna have to do it for you.
Excuse
Chillhop. God will understand.
Can I talk to him? No, I can't talk to him. I just kind of figured that, I mean, he had like a name. Kind of figured. Wow. Whew, boy. They're getting scrubbier. See what we can find in here. What's that about? Houses? Begin weather tests. Okay. What's the point? What's this about? Signal Hills transmitter. Let's go ahead, gun in. Hello? Hairstyling. Huh. Oh well. Everybody wants to kill us. Walking could take too long. Riding the bus is the way to go. Riding a bunch of my friends. I'm getting jumped. Hi. Don't come over here. Hi. I tried to tell you. Tried to tell you. I tried to tell you.
For your safety, please take cover until the lawbreaker is dealt with.
You're right about that. That's for your safety. Huh? Thank you.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear in the bottom right?
Yep.
Someone misses you, and the pitter-patter of your so much.
I'll be back in a minute, babe. Be back in a minute. Wonder what they were working on. Send up some more antennas. Huh. Alright, well. Well. Camp survivor. Wait a minute, why are they attacking me? Hi. Hi. Woo. Gotcha. Why were they attacking me? Wait a minute, can we talk? Can we not talk? Wait, do I have to paint this tent? I mean, I won't mind painting the tent red, but that's scary. He's got a bomb collar on. Look like enough of them has already died. I don't know why they had to attack. They had a bomb collar on. Maybe I could have helped them out. But they chose to do what they had to do, and I had to do what I had to do. They're setting up barricades in here? Must have had like some sort of fighting with their own. Oh well. Where's the beds? Sleep over tonight. Nobody's friendly. I haven't met one friendly person here yet. Jesus. Want somebody to talk to show me some love. Show me some love if you know what I mean. Yeah. Woo! Scared her. Didn't think you could make a robot get scared, huh?
Please stand clear. This is now occupied zone. Please clear the area until order has been restored.
There's your order right there.
Your cooperation is requested.
Well, I need you to cooperate. One leg at a time. One leg at a time. What's in here? Nah. This stuff? I can find this stuff outside. Energy cell, open locker. Find all this stuff outside. Syringe is nice though. I thought it was like a couple of dice. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Scrap metal. See here. Alright. Wow, look at this guy.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
What? Did you see that? God, rescue pack. Calling for a rescue. Yo, it's rescue pack. I got your back. I can be your boat or even a kayak. What's in here? Whole bunch of stuff. Calling for a rescue. A key. Dun, 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 dun. La da 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 la la la. Alright. Gun prototype, that's what we're setting up now. What's in here? Hello? Coming in. Hi. That'll work it. That'll get it to work. Going to the lab. File cabinet. Damaged prototype. Got the arms. Boots. Arms, boots, helmet, torso, pants. Research time around? Nah. This stuff probably go way over my head. What's this? The stuff suit is complete, really. I can turn it on. Items. Appeal.
Hello.
Oh,
It's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? Stimpack reserves adequate. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain. I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
A stuff suit that talks, huh? Kinda contradict itself. What's going on down there? I don't know. Kudos. Test subject. Test subject observations. Huh, hold on now.
Data collection array online. If you want to use the terminal below to begin the user synchronization.
What? Night Stalker research? I don't know if I want to do this.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
I think I passed it, didn't I? Wow, can they not see me? They don't see me at all.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1.
Wow.
Boot damping sensors online.
This suit really works. Okay.
X-13 breached? No. Even that stealth suit won't hide you from my robo-scorpion army. Sting the intruder, my pets. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Can they? Okay. Let's say it again.
No,
they still see me.
You won't escape me.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Laser trip?
Should invest in walking eyes.
Fighting over.
Go, my
Ready, steady, fighty.
You sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
I see you.
Now I end you. You're no match for science. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. RO subnet online.
See you.
You won't escape me.
Please don't take this the wrong way.
Who do you think is cuter? I or Dr. Boris?
Nice.
Jesus.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers. This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Okay. Well, you know I got that perk.
Still scanning.
Test data processed.
Wow.
Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
The robots are dead. You do know that, right?
Attack!
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
That is Mobius.
So we have to. What? Mobius, can you chill out? Call off these stupid scorpions. How do you disable it? I don't think I can do it because
Was that all?
oh, I just gotta touch it. It didn't have like a prompt to it.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
My sneakers are already pretty high, so having this suit on. Nice. Oh, that's it. Woo! Nice. Time to go.
Ready, steady, fighty.
I see you.
See you.
I end you.
Hey.
Attack!
Oh, don't run from it now.
You're no match for science! Oh, my minion! Sting them in the
Mobius. You're getting annoying. What? Uh-oh, what happened? What did I do? What's that about?
Are we being watched?
Who are you?
Was that all?
Strange. Might have to come back here later. What's in here?
Uh-oh. That's all.
Huh. It ain't good to find? Well, you know they ain't gonna give it to you on the first level. You got to go higher and higher and higher. Okay. What are we gonna find down here?
Ready, steady, fighting.
Still.
We're all lit up.
Watch him
Is it
burn.
Christmas? Fighting over. Uh-oh.
Waiting on the contract.
Hit boy lights on.
Had to get you.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Hostility, hostility, well that right there's hostility. When I'm talking about hostility, when they're coming at you it's hostility. When they hit you in the head you better be dead. Today's not gonna stop until you're dead. Oof. Making Christmas. Somebody left me a whole bunch of stuff. Cuckoo's nest. What's it called that? What's a grave? You need a shovel. I don't have a shovel. I gave that up a long time ago. What is it? You came all the way over here to mess with me. Don't come up these stairs, boy. 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 I tried to tell you.
that all?
Bad dog. What's going on in here?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I haven't even seen what is in here. Oh, it's just you.
This
Don't get so riled up. Don't get so riled up. How can a skeleton bleed?
This will keep you on your feet.
Whoa, you're right about that. Why do they keep saying that?
Was that all?
What's going on down here? That's it? Alright.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
My what? What did you say?
Your seed, baby.
My seed?
I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 biological research station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
Huh. Like the process of plants.
I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you. Come on, baby. Bring me a sweet little dried fruit. I'll rehydrate all up in that thing.
Okay.
Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
I got another one.
I love it.
Banana Yaka.
Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
Okay. Can I plant it? Maybe not right now.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
You're a toaster.
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Really? Can you make toast? Can you burn some bread? Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Well, you got me quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Okay. Let's change the subject.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
I was afraid to ask, but what's your function?
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
Really? So you murder toasters?
Not just murder!
Yeah.
I tear them apart and render them down to their base components!
How?
Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
I've got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this! Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
You know the world is already burning in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will!
It's already happened.
What? It did?
Mm-hmm. A couple centuries ago.
Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
Oh my god. Alright, what else you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up!
You mean like this?
Oh baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you.
Magic card?
There you go.
Child?
Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me.
About the superheated Saturnite power fist.
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist and I'll hook that shit up for you.
I keep my eye out for one.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down.
You say so. I gotta go.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
I'm gonna power you off, okay? I don't want you getting in trouble. Can I do something with the jukebox?
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
Do you play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
What's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you?
Yeah.
Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
I found a sound wave file for you.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Opera. Ooh. Interesting. I want to recalibrate it.
Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves.
Opera.
I ever tell you about Saxomatron version 4.0? That cat was the best trumpet player.
That cat was the best trumpet. I don't hear anything. Maybe I have to like hit someone with it. Is it radio? Well, I can't wait to try it out.
What's the haps?
Talk to you later.
Catch you later, Gator.
There's my heart and spine. Yay. Oh boy, you.
Would you like some toast?
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Here, take what you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
And do what? What? Hi.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Sorry, I don't have any. I gave you my last bit.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Why do you want them?
What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh God, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
Okay.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
Calm down, man. What do you do with the mugs? You just clean them?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
I should let you outside. The whole world is a dirty dish right now. Can you do anything else?
Anything else, yes.
Can you make coffee?
Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Huh. Let's change the subject.
Is the new subject mugs?
No. Who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy.
Calm down.
It made me so
Calm down.
happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of house industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
No. Have I left and got some? I gotta go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
So long. Jumping Jaiga.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy.
Oh, thank you.
I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion.
Do you know how many germs
Would
are
you
on a
want
sink?
that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
You're a sink. People touch you every day, all day. You're probably the most nastiest thing in here. Just came here to fill some of those empty bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago.
You're lying.
You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
I don't believe you. Just like a drink.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary. You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
I haven't even touched it yet. See you later.
Come back anytime you want a drink. Or to get clean.
Alright.
One time, the biological research station told me he dropped a mug down his processing chute. When I reached in, he seated me.
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, he ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but he don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want.
Thank you. I'll let the gauge in your services.
And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Ooh. Wow, nice.
You require some additional services?
I don't need anything.
Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
It's not often I meet a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm going to like it here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems.
Wow, you want to get... Okay. Can I play with your knobs? Yeah, I enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast.
Really?
Here, something for you to brush up on.
What functions do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
Uh-huh. What are the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Wow. Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
I think I want to. Well, I guess I'll talk to you later.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Another light switch.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
A light switch that turns me on. I must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Yeah. You're right, I do. All of the sexy ones.
Now I know you're flirting with me. And it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
Did you give me something? What kind of novelty talking light switch? I saw another light switch in the other room. Did you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Ooh. Sounds like there's some bad blood between you two.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
I think she can hear you. So, what kind of novelty talking light switch are you?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning! No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
And what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Ah, really? Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
I gotta go.
Bye now.
Bye. Where's these copies at?
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
What are you, like some kind of audiobook? I got seditious material for you to process.
Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
Here. You give me pre-war books? Wow. All my friends have all switches.
Foot bone's connected to the leg bone. Leg bone's connected to the verbal bone.
Different people. Hey, I'm back.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
I heard you and Nate were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Wow. Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, then let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Was it Christine? Why's that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Right, well what? Alright.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Hey, baby.
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting?
I'm actually here for a breather. You know what I mean?
If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Whoa. Whoa. Burgle, burgle, woo.
Burgle, burgle.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Burgle. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop.
Slow it down, girl. Slow it down.
Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now. Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Hey! Good to see you too. Any new discoveries? Huh? Oh, okay. Thanks. Hey, I got your dog collar. The dog bowl.
So, you put down Gabe.
I didn't do that.
Thank you.
I didn't do
that. A scam. But really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
I didn't do that. That guy did that with his scorpions. Is this his bowl?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes. Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty Sissy Pats, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today. Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
That was really sad.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around. Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I have. I've got the information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what the technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know.
Then make it work.
If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on...
Yes? What happened? Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said. I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
None of these items seem more biologically focused than that, though.
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Okay.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
So you make blank books? What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Yeah, I guess. But those books are our last legacy of time before you can't destroy them. Yeah, you can't destroy the books.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my reindoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
You're insane. Huh. Oh, alright.
Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
Nothing.
Stay loyal, citizen.
Hey.
Oh, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
No, but I updated you. You made any electronics components?
Yup, here you go.
Any more?
Sorry, no more today. Try me again tomorrow.
See ya. Hello.
How can I illuminate you?
Let me turn the knob.
I certainly can.
Smart lights. Wow. Look at you, huh?
How can I illuminate you?
No, I'll leave it like that.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it. Mood lights have more fun.
Hi.
You've been seeing the other light switch, haven't you?
Well, you noticed the lights?
Am I not enough for you anymore?
No, baby, I want more. Can you give me more?
You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh?
Don't be jealous. Wow. Ooh, I like that. Oh. I guess she don't even comment on it.
How can I illuminate you?
She don't even comment on that. Who else? Hey.
Between you and me, I think the Central Intelligence Unit is a bit of a snob.
I just came over to fill these empty bottles.
I can do that. They've been thoroughly washed, haven't they?
Purified water. Fill up empty bottles. Oh, a nuka coke. Oh, okay, I get you. Can I talk to the Federal? No, stupid. Really?
You require some additional services?
Maybe. I don't need nothing right now.
Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind.
Who else needs an upgrade? Oh.
Might I be of service, sir?
Let me see what you got for sale.
In addition to managing the personality...
I know. Whoops, I let it buy. A shovel. Radiation suit. Huh. Okay. Wow. I'm crippled. I'm crippled. I crippled. I crippled.
While you were out,
Well, you can't do that. I mean, I can, but like, it's finding music for that jukebox that we can't even listen to because it's copyrighted.
Visitors, combat experiment in progress. Please put on your goggles and take your rad-X now. There, 42 giant robo-scorpion is alive! Awaken my pet! Initiate your search and destroy protocol in the name of all that is Mobius! Oh, it looks like the target drones got activated. Oh, how cute! Crush them with your pincers, giant robo-scorpion! Let's see the shrapnel fly! X-42, attack in the name of Mobius! Crush them with your pincers! Crush them with your pincers! X-42, attack!
Quite strong.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
He's quite strong. Can I shut him off?
Is this thing on? This
is Mobius. Dr. Mobius. We're initiating some kind of emergency test shutdown. In 5, 4, as in forbidden. 3, as in tree. 2, as in two Brutus. 1, as in none. There's how the physical mode is initiating. You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius.
I shut it off. It's not one of the guns. It's friendly to me now. Hey, it'd be fun if you could talk to it. I don't hear him talk. I went ahead and just did it because I'm so tired of fighting those scorpions. I swear to God, they're super strong too. Morbius?
Said I was mad. Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body. Have them all removed.
Is my brain in here? Is it sleeping? Hey! Come back here.
Yo! Hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Surrender, Mobius. I don't want to fight you.
Oh, well, that's good. Were we supposed to fight? I certainly don't feel violent, but, well, these contraptions make it hard to tell.
What? I've defeated your giant robo-scorpion.
Whoa, did I leave that on? I thought I'd powered it down. Was wondering what was causing the power outages.
What? You weren't exactly what I was suspecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
You've been trying to kill me the whole time I've been here. You've been taunting me the whole time I've been here. Why'd you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were.
Good for me.
If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
That's good for me that I became successful with your project. I'm asking you, why did you do that? I want my brain back so I can leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions.
It's not a point of discussion.
Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect.
Shut up. Time for me to go.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Crazy old fool. It's got my name on the back.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through bits of radioactive muck again?
Yeah? I mean, are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
There's no need to be sarcastic. Beating your own brain is slightly an odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
I've been busy.
Oh yes, I rather expect you have. You must have been swamped, you poor dear. Why don't you relax and put your feet up? I've just been traumatically scooped out of my body and plugged into this jar. That's all. But you've been busy.
Been busy trying to get me back and get you back. You're my brain. You better be more respectful. Let's talk about something else.
Of course you do. How scintillating.
How did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
Okay. Well, that answered that. On to something else.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
Well, I can ask the same thing. Yes. Why are you such a butt?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten you got shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Come on, that stuff was fun.
Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
Well, you made me do it. Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
But what about the good times? What about the cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food, love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brain?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really?
Well,
I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground.
Oh, yeah.
And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You have a point. You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go. I handle the brains. You stay here. You'll be more useful outside my head. I don't know. Let me handle the brains. You stay here. You'll be more useful outside my head.
That arrangement suits me fine. Do try not to get too many holes drilled in your head, will you? I may want to drop by for sentimental reasons. Right then, you'd best be off, hadn't you? The think tank will be waiting. No, don't worry about me. When you're gone, I'll flush myself over to the sink. It's amazing how far you can get in this place with a good flush. I'll keep myself hidden in the ductwork. Klein won't suspect I'm inside the dome, so he won't know the pacification field no longer works on us. I can also upgrade the sink's autodock with the procedures to reinstall your heart and spine, assuming you want all that flesh and
Oh, forget about that.
With any luck, I'll see you in the sink when this is all over.
Alright. Here we go. Why is everything all red? What are y'all doing? I want to talk to Dala.
You should really see Dr. Klein. We're all awaiting the results of your experiment.
What are you doing, babe?
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Klein's an impatient man. Wouldn't keep him waiting. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Klein awaits, as do we all.
Fine.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
From my brain now, you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing anything over. There's some things we gotta discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I'm a lobotomite? No. From my schoolhouse is the brain of Mobius. Oh. Oh, Lord, okay. You think that I am the lobotomite? No. From my schoolhouse is the brain of Mobius. Ha!
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible for science! Mixins, lasers, atoms, brainwaves, all at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dollar?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dollar, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brain-gill beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabularies for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5, like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds to me that your math is wrong, and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy. It's a research facility. And over half of your college dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
You'll be safe here. And still be able to experiment.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come,
no, I didn't.
caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy, except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson. With sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier left the brain at the Big Empty. A strange thing to say, but it was the truth. Brains are less important than they may seem. When the courier's body finally passed, the brain was saddened. It kept on, remembering the vessel that had once contained it. Even at the end, when it started to fail, however, the brain resisted going into a floating chassis like the think tank. It never said why. Perhaps it was out of respect for the courier's body. All things must come to an end, and to hang on to the past is something that's not to be undertaken lightly.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond. Although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues. It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
É como um ritual, sentidos se entrelaçam em busca do ideal. Deixa a taça girar, o aroma está no ar e faz sonhar. Sensação sutil, sutil, sabor gentil, gentil.